Greetings, mortals, and welcome back.
To something. I don't know what we're doing today because we have some issues that I don't think have been resolved. Though, projectiles not hitting from above, that might actually fix some of the bouncy thing problems that we were having and the other things. So, patch notes. Looking good. So, when last we left off, we had kind of finished the caster run. Sort of. We finished the breach, and we just need to click the thing to leave the breach and then do some, like, swarms of enemies attacking us in New Sorpigal or something that I vaguely recall from the first time I played the game. The issue is that when I do that, I get a fatal error that crashes the game. So, not possible. But that's fine, right? What do? We go and we start up a new game. And for some reason, the specific party that we want to make causes a crash. And basically no other party that we've tried to make. So... unclear. But hopefully that'll be resolved at some point. But what that does mean is that we can't start up the next melee run. And we can't necessarily continue the caster run. I can check on both of those and see if anything has been changed in the thing, because there is some bug fixes listed at 3 a.m. So we'll see how, because I think that we were getting a very similar error with both of these things. Yeah, I'd have to actually load up Might and Magic 7 for that. Let's see. This autosave is at the breach because I wanted to provide a save to Malekith. We're going to just pop over to Danger and see if we go in here, does it crash immediately? And it does. Okay, so that's still crashing. Good to know. Given that that's the same crash that I'm getting when I go to start up a new game, or at least it seems like it's coded the same. It pulls up the same file names. What do we want to do now? I haven't actually thought this through. I should have maybe put the thing at just chatting. It is pretty topical. It's very common these days. Let's see. This is our crash out stream. Ugh. Who's crashing out right now? Outside of the entire world. Outside of the entire... What? No. What just happened? No. Let's see here. I accidentally hit the enter button on a random file. Let's see. So one thing that we could do if we wanted is we could load up the old saving melees file and try to do some progression with this. The issue is that my gear in this is like desynced from my the level that it's supposed to be. Like this is level 319 required, for an example. This is level 1,467 required. So, not... I don't know how I would fix this, is what I'm saying. This file is a little cooked. Well, this is a file that already got broken by inattention over the course of several months. Because when I went out of town at some point, I came back to this file being a little bit toasted. So yeah, most of my gear seems to be too high level for me to equip now. And I'm not really sure why. My assumption would be that they changed the way that like HP scales and like a couple of other stats as well. That would be my assumption. But it's hard to say. This is on Insanity, right? Can I? Is there a way for me to check? There is, right? It's multiplayer. This is Bolstering Powered Doom. Excuse me. Is that supposed to read as Path of Insanity or Insanity or something? Let's find out. We can load up caster save, because that file might just be too old, and it's actually like. Yeah, okay, so that's actually a Doom file anyway. So this run is our first like proper Insanity run, it looks like. We do actually have the Lich Stitch run, and I don't know what I was up to with this run. Honestly. Like, I don't know what I was cooking here. This is, I think, on Insanity. Nope. This is on Insanity, so we could hypothetically just start using this run. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. This is very much like my wife bought my clothes kind of problems that I've got here. So PBJ is a troll. So I have Troll, Vampire, Ranger, Thief, and Death Knight. Which... yeah. Does anyone remember how the assassin thing works? Because I didn't notice. I don't remember what was going on, though. And I just... I have no SP on anybody. Why don't I have any mana on anybody? Do I have... I don't have the ability to cure curses? What was I... Oh! This is the run where... I think someone mentioned that I was... whatchamacallit? I was only using items that I had picked up. I wasn't buying spell books in stores either. I think that was something that was happening in this one. We could keep going in a file but it doesn't have a bunch of minotaurs. I was struggling. That's always a good sign. It's always a good sign if I'm struggling.
Come on, let's go in.
Oh god, I haven't opened this yet. Okay, this is... Oh boy. It's always good to be struggling. We don't have cure disease, so this character is just useless now. Got like some capital S struggling going on here.
I'm badly hurt.
Okay, they didn't die instantly, which is good. They did die to that, though. Do I have preservation yet? It's wild to actually, like, survive a hit. Let's see. Do I have to go into this dungeon? We have to be in 6. We could go to Corligan's estate. That's probably a bad idea. We got hit and didn't die instantly. I love how you got double int plate. Let's see, what can I do about you? It's plus 35. I don't even have like a monk or anything. What did I do with this party? This is such a bizarre... This party is straight out of like 2024 or whatever. Like, it doesn't have the like same kind of shenanigans to it as I would currently think I would have. Why don't I have an Inferno cat? Oh, because I probably can't. Wait, I can turn on Fire Aura? Wait. What? It doesn't say that I'm doing it. It doesn't say that anybody's doing it. I think we just found an interesting and very useful bug for us. Can we cast shield too? What? We're cooking? We're cooking? We got... But this says that I have poison and assassination and subtlety. Like... I think this character is a thief, not an assassin. So why do they have the assassin skills? I don't know what's going on with that. Gotcha. So what you're telling me is that for the rest of this run, this thief will be a god who can maintain all of the buffs. This thief is bugged, right? Like this thief is bugged to hell, where they kind of have like a mix of their original mechanics and the assassin mechanics. Is that am I reading that correctly? This is what happens. This is what happens when you complete a run, as you go back to your other runs and you go, hey, I could do whatever the hell I wanted with this. So that's interesting. That's very interesting. So this run probably isn't super viable. I will admit that I looked around a little bit to try to figure out what I wanted to do for today's stream in my like Steam folder, and then I didn't figure anything out, and then I took a nap way too late, and then I woke up at like 8:30. So like I was playing the whatchamacallit game, which probably we wouldn't be playing. The werewolf, but there's no other players game, which I think is kind of interesting. I was playing that last night because I was awake. Not really insomnia, just I went to bed too early and woke up at midnight. But let's see. What do I want to do? I don't think I want to necessarily start doing a bunch of incredibly cheesy shit with a broken... Like, this costs 1,000 SP. You know, we started up a fresh run and we're already here. It's been 24 minutes. We've already gotten all the way to this dungeon. Things are going well for us. Well, it's not so much cheese as it is just like a like just fully bugged, like being able to maintain spell buffs without using any SP at all is a little out of control, I'll say.
It is no match for me.
I will say I am happy about being able to, you know, even with the disease, that did nothing. That did nothing even with the disease. I was lying, Live Above. This is an old save. This is my Lich Stitch save from a while back. This is an old save. No. So I apologize. I lie. I am in fact a massive liar. Yeah, honestly, this, you know, we might be able to. I was really worried that we were going to struggle a lot with our melee run. This is not a super tanky. This is not a super tanky build, and that was going fine, honestly. Like this is very workable. We have this character who's diseased, but this is indicative that this is going to work. I mean, the liches are probably a lot tankier than the thingers would be at the same time period. But yeah, I don't know what I want to do. Unfortunately, I didn't wake up early enough, I don't think, to get a message out to Malekith with my initialization files and stuff like that. I can actually take a look at my own INI and see if there's anything there that screams at me. Let's see. Scripts, general. Because if I could fix something in the INI and have that. I don't remember seeing anything in the thing that referenced the INI. If game items text name equals Emerald Island, then is redone equals true. You know, should we try the redone version? What's the redone version? How would I get access to that? Does anyone know anything about that in here? Because I keep seeing people referencing it in like the bug reports and this, that, or the other thing. Shorten number sig diff. Blah, 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 blah. And function custom switch, little text counter. Load filter equals off. MOS settings. I don't know why I'm glancing through this as if I'm going to see anything that I recognize. The things that were breaking were in the Lua files, if I recall correctly. Like, this is something that Malekith could use to cross-reference something, potentially, but it's not something that I can really use anything from it. Loop power range. Charge key is 69, and the alchemy bag key is also 69. Those should not be the same button. Probably. Right? Do I want to change the alchemy bag key to be false? I don't see how that would cause the problem that I'm running into right now, but... I don't know. What do we think we should do? Because I could dick around in that file... But I would prefer to do something that's going to have some sort of permanent effects, or to do something that is obviously not going to have some sort of permanent effects. Like playing an RPG in the middle without any intention to like make any meaningful progression in it is a strange way to play for me. It looks like the gold ship event is going. I was playing Demon Bluff last night. We could load that up. Let's do one hand of Demon Bluff. We're gonna be a variety streamer for just this one stream, and we'll go through an entire year's worth of variety in just this stream. So let's quickly jump into this, and we can jump into a standard run of this. Okay, we've got a current deck of this stuff, and the basic gameplay is it's basically werewolf, but you are dealing with a bunch of fake like NPC versions of everyone, right? So the label on them, like the class that they have there, is what they claim they are, and then you're having to figure out like what is going on. And a corrupted character is someone who has been fed false information, right? So they're lying about their information. The Plague Doctor is the reason it's yellow is because it's like an outsider, so it has a bad effect on them. So the Plague Doctor corrupts a random character, but if you can identify a character that you think is corrupted, the Plague Doctor can be used on that character, and they will tell you an evil character if the character is corrupted, right? So that's fairly useful. You have a bunch of characters that give information, and you have characters like Slayers. We're checking. We do not have a doppelganger, so we know that one of these two Slayers is fake. One of these two Slayers is evil. And the other could be drunk. So... Not drunk. They could be corrupted. They can't be a drunk, but... let's see. I'm one card away from a corrupted character. Oh no. That's actually possible. Shit. Shaman is 2 cards away from the closest evil. Number 1 is a real bard. So this we can hope that this character is drunk. Because, like, the most obvious thing to do, the Slayer can kill an evil for free. So if you pick a character and that character is evil, it kills them. But if this character is faking being a Slayer, it won't work. Right? So I couldn't kill number 7. I couldn't kill number 5. So one of these Slayers is evil, and one of these Slayers is corrupted. There's only one corrupted card. So I'm going to go ahead and assume this is corrupted, this is evil. Okay. So, reason for that is that we have only one source of corruption, which is the Plague Doctor. Wait, does the Shaman add a note? Oh, shit. The Shaman adds an extra villager. Wait, we have the duplicate bards, though. So, look, okay, wait. So this is the thing that I wasn't paying attention to. There is an additional source of a duplicate, which is the Shaman makes it so that there's a duplicate. But these two are duplicated, which means that because we killed this and it actually happened to be what we wanted it to be, these two are whatchamacallit? Their thinger. You know, this Slayer might also be evil. If you're evil and you're corrupted, then both of them could be... Let's... And that's this game. It's a game where your goal is basically just identifying who the evil is and killing them, right? Fairly simple. The different evils have different mechanics. The different goods have different mechanics. Like the baker has like some interesting mechanics with information. We'll just open this up so that we can get a baker out. I was a baker, huh? Is there any source of corruption? There is. There's a poisoner. So if you are... two evils adjacent to me. There's one corrupted... There's only like one corruption here. Which is something that's adjacent to this poisoner, right? We have a Bombardier, we don't have a Wretch. So we know which one was added in. So basically this card adds a fake outcast to the deck. So one of the outcasts that shows up here isn't real. This is very easy to identify when your outcasts are all visible, like the Wretch and the Bombardier. But there's a variety of outcasts that don't have their role visible. Like the Doppelganger, you can't see their role. And the drunk, you can't see their role. So if you have a drunk and a Doppelganger with Ba in play, you won't know whether it's the Doppelganger or the drunk that is not in play. And the two have very different mechanics, even though they're both hidden. So I was a baker. You couldn't be killed by this Slayer. That doesn't mean... Let's see how many evils are in this according to you. Among 1, 2, and 3, there's one evil. I'm going to kill you. Okay, that's Ba. Because she's saying that there's two evils, and you're saying that there's one evil, and one evil makes very coherent sense if she's just lying. So, with that being the case, that indicates to me that you're not evil, but you could be poisoned. No, you can't. You have to not be poisoned. Because the poisoner doesn't poison both sides. The poisoner only poisons a creature adjacent to them. This is either corrupted or the poisoner themselves. I was a baker is not a line that a baker says if they're a real baker. Unless they're corrupted, in which case they might. So basically, if they're lying, they'll just say, I was a random villager. So, I was a baker is the random villager that they're claiming. So, 2 cards away from the closest evil, according to you. That indicates it's the Slayer. So, we're going to just go with the Slayer. Slayer's the poisoner. There we go. Okay, and that's that game. That's what that game is. That's what I was playing last night. So, what are we gonna do now? Let's see. We could dick around. The issue. Do I have another Might and Magic 8 run that I could run? I could hypothetically dick around in the melee run, but that's in Doom mode. That's not an Insanity. I don't need to be running. So pre-trip is the Temple of Ba. What file are you? Oh my god. Oh, you poor bastards. Wait, what file is this? Do I have multiple files that were from here? I have multiple files? From... Oh, wait, this is... Is this the Melee's file from here? No. Yeah, this is before I started doing the weird naming convention. Let's take a look at... what's going on there. So we could keep doing this file. We could go to the pre-trip file and see what's in here. I'm just not that interested in going back to one of these files that's in play. This is a nice effect to have on this. So who's supposed to be removing these effects? Because those diseases are pretty rough. Looks like nobody can remove that. Shocking. We have 72% completion here, so we could dick around with this. I don't know. I just don't know what I want to do until we figure out how to... You know, it did say that some bugs were fixed. We already checked whether that bug was fixed on the other screen though. And I did check using the normal skeleton model did not result in success, but we are going to check this one more time. We're going to check this one more time.
Please choose me.
And see if we can get...
Choose. Pick.
Pick me for your
What am I
party.
Pick. Don't pick. Here I am.
I'm gonna see if I can choose you.
I will meet you.
It would be very nice to be able to figure out what is causing it. It might be a specific combination. But no, because these are all defaulting to Minotaur, so... I'm sure someone would have noticed if you couldn't make a Minotaur. Right? Like, someone would have noticed if Minotaurs were that broken. Do we remember what our names were? Let's see. You were a troll, and you were called Hammerhead. You were taking axe and leather. We're going back to basics here. You were a paladin, and then you were named Pike. Then you get axe and plate. You were definitely not named Jean-Pierre. You were named Axolotl. And you were a monk. But you're wait, if you're no longer using that model,
Here I am.
that
Here. Pick. Don't leave.
I'm up here. Pick.
I'm.
Choose me.
You pick me.
I feel like I have to use that model, right?
Red. Pick. Choose. Pick me.
Take me.
Because it's not that model that broke it. It's definitely not.
Me. Choose. I can be helped.
I want to come along.
I want to go.
Select.
I'm ready.
I am the.
At yours.
I can help.
I've got what
Pick me.
I will.
I pick.
I know that it wasn't that model that broke everything.
Pick. Hello. Pick. I can be helpful.
So we're setting you. Whoops.
Man, choose me for your quest.
You're doing this. You're taking staff and leather. This does make you substantially weaker because you can't equip helmets, probably. But you also are not going to get the axe business. Like, it would obviously be better to use the thinger. So you are the shaman, and I named you Daggertooth. Neighbor's clearly having a good time over there. Let's see. You were a knight named Swordfish. It would be very funny if it simply worked today, just for no reason. I mean, there has been a patch, so it's possible that they fixed this but not the other thing somehow. But I think that that's probably wishful thinking. Bodybuilding is better than Arms Master at this point, but that's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. So Swordfish, Daggertooth, Axolotl, and Pike, and Hammerhead. What if I reverse the two of you's portrait? Your name is Slim Shady. You are Edagith.
Choose me for your quest.
And then you are Swordfish, the Knight. You get axe and arms. And the reason that I'm doing this is to test whether it's a specific interaction with one of these portraits and the exact slot that they're in. We know for a fact that this character works in this slot. Let's see. So let's see. We're looking at NPC followers skills.lua, which seems to be the thing that's at the core. That seems to be the thing that's causing the initial error. Why does what does NPC follower skills even do? Do I have a thing that allows me to open up these luas? Do I have a file to open this with? NPC follower skills.lua. We're gonna do some digging. NPC sword swing sprites. Can I just open them with? Alright. Anyone know where NPC follower skills.lua is? Is it under scripts? This is NP followers, not NPC followers skills. There's NPC follower skills. It's under global. I need to open this with WordPad because it retains the formatting. So why? So set prof used NPC, local prof used prof game day of month end. Cast follower spell. Okay, so let's go over to. I'm invested in this. Oh, I didn't actually link that I am live. I forgot to actually link that I was live. 1 second. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, yeah, I've tried a variety of parties. I can make basically everything except the specific party that I'm trying to make. The only variant on my party, the only variant that has failed, that is not specifically the thing that I'm trying to make, is if I change out the undead Minotaur for a normal undead, which also doesn't work. But I've made a party with 3 Minotaurs. I've made a party with 5 Minotaurs, including five people, including the undead Minotaur, in the center slot. I've made a party with 3 Minotaurs, one of each portrait that I'm using, right? So the main 2 portraits and then the undead portrait. I used those 3 portraits and that worked. I've made several variants with the undead Minotaur portrait, and I have made multiple variants of 5. The only ones that are breaking are the ones that involve what I'm trying to do. Like, the variants on what I'm trying to do all break, nothing else breaks. It's really wild. Like, I spent like an hour at this yesterday, and I couldn't figure out what the heck was causing it, because I'm trying to, like, isolate variables, and it's not the names. It's not the portraits on their own, and it's not like the class combination with the portraits, because I tried making like a thing that was all these portraits, but not but with like a different class, and that broke. Right, with like the default classes, and that broke. So like that broke as well. So this portrait combination is breaking for some reason, and I don't know why, because the individual portraits are working. So, yeah, it's a truly wild like combination of fail points. Right. The reason that I went over to Discord is because I was looking for the bug report thing so that I can pull up my bug report. So, pairs, table expected got no. So, number line 190. Can I see what line I'm on in WordPad? I don't know that I can see what line I'm in. There should be a way, right? Does anyone know how to turn on line count? Line count WordPad. Control G. Control G does not appear to be doing what this thing says it is. I guess I might have to... So apparently WordPad doesn't have the ability to look at what line you're on, but Notepad does? That is funny. That's real funny, considering that Notepad is supposed to be like the kind of like lesser, more basic version. It looks like the formatting has been retained here, so that's fine. Okay, Control G is still not doing what I'm looking for. Yeah, the nice thing about Notepad is that it basically will strip out all of the formatting. Basically, all of the formatting that exists in a Notepad document was something that you added manually. I found coding in like coding engine, like not engines, like coding programs to be really annoying. Like, I don't like coding in the compiler. What I do is I just write it up in Notepad and then I copy paste it over. Because you have to get used to the auto formatting of each individual compiler, which will automatically do a bunch of shit that you have to undo all the time. And whether it's a time save or a time sync to use a compiler to actually create your code just depends on your personal ability to like conform to the expectations of the program that you're using and whether it's doing what you want it to do. Okay, wait, we're cooking. Local follower buffs. That sounds familiar. Pairs. I guess we could look for pairs. Control F pairs. Because I'm not actually seeing. Okay, so local bonus equals stat bonus stats. If bonus, then 4KV in pairs. Do local amount bonus game NPC V dot profession. Okay. Calc rest food. Wait. Calc rest food cost is trying to call for a pair. That's interesting. This, I could see causing it because the error that we ran into, we only started running into after we picked up the dragon. So this is another thing that's calling for pairs. Now, what line is this? Oh, I can see what line it is right there. Perfect. Oh, no, it's not showing me what line it is. This is line 1. This is line 65 apparently. This is line 43. Cannot find pairs? What do you mean you cannot find pairs? Okay, so we don't have it on wraparound. Okay, this is line 191. So this is the thing that calls for gold find bonuses. So this is presumably the problem. If not vers, then return end. Let's look at the other wording that we have here. Let's look. We're looking at payments right now. We're copying. Do I want to throw this onto? Let's see. The hell? Was I streaming Varan's Gambit? What the hell? My writing thing has Varan's on it, but like I wasn't live streaming Varan, the creation of Varan's Gambit, I don't think. Why is it called Varan's? Okay. Doesn't matter. So we're gonna do a window capture, add a source. Add notepad. Not the find window. There we go. And this has to be window title must match. We don't want to. Okay, so this is what we're looking at right now. So we're going to create a new notepad document. We're going to paste this over so that we can do a little bit of troubleshooting. I want to look at basically in this pairs thing, does it use the same language each time? Local function, count gold bars, local res equals 0. If not vars NPC followers, then return end. For KV and pairs, do local bonus, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what K and V are, unfortunately. Local buff equals follower buff. Local bonus equals gold find. If bonus, if buff. I don't think that this component here this here is identical in this to what it looks like in the gold one. The gold one has extra text, though. It has local res equals 0, and if not var's NPC followers, then return end. So, and I guess that might not be relevant, because the issue might be that it's calling the function at the wrong time, rather than there's something wrong with the function itself. Either way, there's something wrong with the function, because the function is crashing the game. So if it's being called at the wrong time, it shouldn't crash the game anyway. Let's see, local bonus, if bonus, then. This stat bonus thing, again, has different language than the payments function. Right? It does have the local res equals 0. It doesn't have if there's NPC followers, then return end. If I deleted that line, would it fix the problem? None of these other functions have that. Like I'm just searching through here, and none of the other functions have that. And I don't know what it does. You know what? Fuck it, we ballin'. We're deleting this. We're deleting this line. I'm saving. Look, if this works, it's gonna be real funny. Because I will be honest, I roughly understand something about the syntax of what it's talking about. I have some idea of what it's saying. I have very little idea what it's talking about or referencing. The only thing that I'm looking at here is the fact that there is a desynchronization between what this function is saying and what every other function is saying. Okay, it did still crash. Funnily enough, it gave me the same crash, which I think is actually very funny. Like, you would have expected that it would crash because I just broke the function, not because the function was already broken in the same way. So, but that implies to me that the problem might not be in this section. The problem might be elsewhere. Let me take a look also. Let's take a look at the two things that we have. We have this one. We have this one. So, yeah, there's a lot of shit going on in that one. I don't know what the heck is going on there. So, this is entering the portal from the breach. Oh yeah, I have it. I have it in the other notepad file. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not deleting stuff without having a backup. That's not what I'm doing. Let's see. It wouldn't matter anyway because I could just reinstall. But like I just have to copy paste the files to get myself back to base. But all right, let's put this back. You can go back. So the problem that we're running into is with the NPC gold bonuses. But the thing is that this is referencing other things as well. So let's save you now that I've put the thing back where it belongs, allegedly. And we can. What does Ma Redone do? Okay, let me take a look. Is Ma Redone. So okay, we're going back to bug reports. We're going to look at this error. So, the fundamental error is gold count bonus is pulling some bullshit. So in V, where is V? It's allegedly 203. It's 203 where this is defined? Unfortunately, there seems like there's an off by one error between the line in the traceback and the line in the thing. T amount equals T amount plus T amount times NPC gold or gold count bonus. Okay, so that's a thing that it expected a table? That makes sense because it is T dot amount. So is T referencing a table in this? That might be what's happening there. So fence list, do call, extra events and con here F. See, so this is not an issue that's replicable on Malekith's setup, or at least it isn't without a save. So what's breaking you? What's causing you to break? Wait, do I not have... Oh, I'm on live scene. We'll just go to just camera. You all don't need to stare at this gold find bonus forever. Well, you know what we could do? We could do horse game. I don't think we need to do horse game. I'm like trying to think of like what interesting thing would I do in horse game, and it's like nothing. I would do nothing interesting in horse game. That might not be true. There's some event that just started, so maybe it's interesting. There's some interesting value in horse game for me. There's not thing. It would get to you? Would the Babadook get you? Forma 8? What is Forma.8? Let's see. It's like an adventure game or something, it looks like. Gotcha. I feel like that would be something more to do. I could start a new Monster Sanctuary run, but Silk Song is coming out tomorrow, so... As we all know. We could do that, but Silk Song's coming out tomorrow. That's a possibility. I really enjoyed that game, and it is very, like... It is very cute. Where is Monster Sanctuary? We could start a new game of Might and Magic 10. That's a top tier video game that everyone loves. We could do a variety of things. Let's for now change our stream title over, or not stream title. Let's change our stream thing over to Did you say 10? They didn't make a Might and Magic 10, right? There we go. I'm pretty sure there isn't a 10 in that series. I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't seem real. That don't seem real. Alright, we're going to do at least a few fights here until I get dragged into more troubleshooting by a stray idle thought. Okay. My controller isn't working. Why isn't my controller working? Does this game not allow controller input? Oh. Okay, well, it's working now. Okay, what is bravery mode? Oh, okay. So bravery mode is basically like a Nuzlocke, but you don't... Like, these are the components of a Nuzlocke. Okay, do we want to do a randomizer run? Should we do a Nuzlocke? I'm not doing a Nuzlocke, but we could turn on bravery mode and do a pseudo Nuzlocke. Because it's not like I'm going to be, like, finishing this run, right? We could put on a timer because we're definitely a speedrunner. Let's throw on that timer. Okay, we're hitting new game. It's interesting that I have two files. I don't even remember having two files. Okay. Gonna be... No, broccoli was the name of our pet, right? Okay, we need a category of food. This way, if we get broccoli again, we can name the broccoli. The Monster Sanctuary is a land far from any other human civilization. That's right. That's true. That's so true. That timer in the top. Not stressful at all. Most of the people reside in the Keeper's stronghold. They call themselves Monster Keepers. Among the most prestigious of Monster Keepers are 4 prominent bloodlines tied to the Monster Sanctuary's history. Each of those bloodlines is aided by a spectral familiar. Those familiars are ageless projectors of their family, passed from one keeper to the next. Vegetable is just starting out to become a monster keeper like her ancestors before her. We apparently got a phoenix? With all starting monster keepers, our journey begins at the Keeper's Trail. Her bloodline's familiar bears the form of a spectral eagle. Name your monsters. Okay. What are we naming you? A fiery... Okay, this is like a phoenix. So... Should we name you Chili Putty? Can I even spell Chili Putty? Let's see here. I'm gonna name you Chili Putty, because Chili Putty is a core part of any vegetable strategy. And I do believe that's how you would spell Chili Putty. So we have a zombie. So what's a zombie vegetable? Associated vaguely with electricity. Hard. We could call you Artichoke. I think I'm going to do that. Because you have a heart. You don't have much else, but you do have a heart. Goblin Hood. You are green. We're not naming you Broccoli because I named someone else Broccoli. Could name you Kale. You also kind of look like someone who would eat kale. Okay. The only reason I'm helping you is the bond I share with your family. Most monsters are less inclined to you must always raise your own monsters. They will grow alongside you just as I will, and they will fight for you. The best way to gain a monster's loyalty is to hatch it from an egg. Of course, you'll have to fight to get those monster eggs. Look at the blob! Blob? Initiate a fight by contact. We shall see if you live up to your ancestors. How do I use your ability? So we have fiery shots, summon big rock, and flying. Can we get up there? I don't think I can get up there. I don't think I can use another ability. after I've done this, but we'll find out. No, I can't use another. I can't use the fly in midair. So am I supposed to fight you? Okay, I definitely remember how this game works. That is definitely a lie. Explosion! There are like SP costs or something. Tome +1. Okay. So we don't actually get a thing. I was wondering if we'd get something from that from the story event. We do not. So let's change our equipment. Who ran out of mana? It was you, right? There. No more of that bullshit. That? Alright. Young keeper, 'tis the keeper's trail. All my beast sanctuary. So, I don't know if we're gonna have an easy time with this. This is rainbow blobs, which I feel like we ran into later on. So you're weak against water. We'll just crackle your backle or whatever. We can do lightning punches on you. And then explosion. Ooh, wait. Is this AoE? No. Did I shock myself? Is that what just happened there? I think I just shocked myself. Ooh. GG. Okay. Oh, we got a hazelnut. That gives us defense. Alright, so what are we... Ooh. I likey a lot. Does it matter what order my characters are in? I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Hey, you're starting, right? You find some equipment, you can make your monsters stronger by equipping them. Ooh, kunai? Love to see it. Love to see the kunai. Not a huge upgrade, but love to see it. Love to see it. So we have fiery shots. You know that every single one of your monsters possesses a special ability? Every single one! That's probably louder than it need to be. Alright, you're the only one without a defensive option, so let's do that. You're weak against physical, and this is a physical attack. Gotcha. Let's just lightning punch you. I really wish that I had an AoE. Explosion! So you can insta-gib. Ooh, right. We've got like... I don't remember what, like, builds we created last time. I remember creating a debuffing build. The Doom Bird was very fun. Increase in level. This allows you to gain new skills. Okay, we can't equip 2 copies of the tome. You have so much mana to play with. I don't imagine you're going to run out of mana, but I'm not going to worry about it. Let's take a look at skills. We could pump this. Giant's Bane is pretty cool. Every fire attack has a 15% chance to apply burn. Okay. Every wind attack has a 15% chance to apply shock. Ooh! When attacking a single target, trigger shock on all enemies. Interesting. Ooh, we could actually use the might buff. Increase the base damage of the first hit of an attack by an initial 40%. Applies might to the whole party. Revives target. Do I want my starter? Do we want our starter to be a buffer? Every attack triggers an additional hit. This is an AoE, which would be nice to have. Phoenix Affinity is nice. And we get an AoE really quick here. Let's just do this so that we can get an AoE faster. How long do we... Oh, this requires level 10. Never mind then. Let's do this. We'll get Might. And that'll be good for us. Man prospered through generations. Latest Steam and Steel. We don't have any of that nonsense anymore, but we had it for a while. Okay, Bracelet. I could equip that, but honestly I don't think I need it. Gauntlet. That gives crit chance, which is nice. Whoop, I wasn't actually intending to attack you, but that's okay. We did seemingly luck out with, like, everything being weak to the particular attacks that we can use on our characters. We'll just might to see if we can increase the likelihood of just getting a kill. We don't get a kill outright with you, unfortunately. So let's just do this. We could get a kill outright with a crit there, but it's not quite crit worth. It's not quite death. I was hoping that at least one of them would be able to do it, so we actually wasted a turn there. Ooh, respawns all defeated monsters immediately, huh? Fungi egg. Consume to hatch fungi! Okay. Hello, fungi. Okay, so we want some mushroom-based food. Let's say it's easy to just go with something like shiitake, but that's not. It's literally a mushroom. Like calling it just a mushroom name. What's a mushroom dish that? Because I don't cook with mushrooms. I don't interact with them much. Mushrooms are not my cup of tea. What kind of thing? Oh wait, we're not looking for food. We're looking for vegetables. So what's a mushroom adjacent vegetable? Something that you would think is a mushroom but is actually a vegetable. What the heck is a porcini? Is that a pasta? Porcini. That is a mushroom. Is it a mushroom? Mung beans? It's a mung bean. Don't hate it. Yeah, porcini is a mushroom. I don't hate the idea of doing something like mung bean. If it is like, if it grows in the dark, it looks like it just grows in the jungle though. Short day plant. Cauliflower does look pretty mushroomy. I don't see anything about growing it in the dark. It just looks like a bean. Right? But yeah, cauliflower is very adjacent. Let's go with cauliflower.
The darkness.
Oh, I see. So people grow them in the dark in order to prevent them from fully growing. I see what you mean. Gotcha. So it depends on whether you're eating the sprouts or the beans. Do I want to go with mung? Let's go with the mung bean. Because of the fact that I've probably named 1,000 things cauliflower, and we'll get more opportunities to name things after cauliflower, and we'll still remember what that is. Okay, we're doing multi-poison immediately. Alright, we're checking you. This greed is great. See, greed isn't just good anymore. Now greed is great. That's the new line we're going with. Got a Morning Star. Man plunged into the deepest abyss, forged, attacked, and slew these endeavors, but without solace, the cost in humanities no one knew. Indeed, that's so true. You know what else is so true? I can burn my way through the forest, no problem. Okay, Sutsune. You are weak. Oh, you resist fire. Well, it would have been nice to bring the thing that does the type of damage that these are weak against and stuff. That would have been a sensible thing to do, huh? I think I'm gonna might. Because there's just not a lot of reason not to. Ooh, that's concerning. Okay, then. Wait, did you heal yourself or something? Weren't you lower than this? You were way lower than this, I think. Oh, boy. Okay, we are probably gonna die here. We got the power boost reduction. Okay! Okay! I don't hate that! Okay, we're cooking. As long as you don't kill me, we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, do we resist that? Oh, we don't resist that. Bye. Luckily, we didn't turn full Nuzlocke mode on, or we'd be already losing characters for the run. Okay. We might be okay here. If it keeps using fire on a character that's very resistant. Okay. We look, we should have had that way easier. The character that went down there shouldn't have even been in the fight. Because we should have been bringing our mushroom in there. What is that, walnut? Oh, we can feed, yeah. Okay, we have a music lock here. I think we make this. We don't make this. Crit ring. Then came the four, free from greed or any other sin, who listened to the voice within, struck a wound to the realm's core. They sure did. They sure did do that. They sure did. They sure done did. Sure done did. The swooned rivers flowed and mountains grew mighty and cold. 'Tis the only place for any creature that lives in peace with nature. That is a worm. With a bazooka. Okay, we have one that's strong against fire and two that are weak against it. Let's swap artichoke, actually. Oh, I have to... Okay, so we'll bring in chili padi, we'll bring in kale. We'll bring in Mungbean. Mungbean is there to just take out the Kitsune. The other two can just blow up the worms. Okay. The dodge. Do you want poison or weakness? Let's go with weakness. We can do poison later. Oh my god! Rude? Unacceptable behavior? One might say? How dare? Okay. Stop using fiery punches on people that are weak against it. That is very appropriate that they have fire attacks on the worms that are weak against fire. Actually top tier. That's actually very incredibly appropriate for the source material. No! Shit. Oh, we in trouble. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got the kill. Okay. Okay. Nailed it. Nailed it. Execution, 71%. We don't need to talk about it. Don't worry about it. Monster Bell. Everything's chill. We got there. No problem. No problem. Hey, Brian, not time to see. She just asked if those monsters. At least see the value, see if you're worthy of a title. I hate to tell you this. 3 fungus. They're not fungus. They're not blobs. You're just a liar. Why are you a liar? They're not weak against wind, and they're not blobs. You're just lying. What's up with this? He's not supposed to be a liar. They're strong against grass, so there's really no reason to change up anything. We'll just burn the shit out of them. Look at the top right corner. That's the combo counter. Every action you do will increase your combo counter. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that I think is lethal. There we go. Okay, we should be golden here. I don't think we're going to run into too many problems. So you are weakened and using Singer. I guess I should have probably hit the other one because the other one has more mana, but it's probably fine. It's not like this thing's going to be able to kill me or nothing, right? Good fucking luck with that. Good luck. I'm too good. I ain't gonna be taken down by no scrub like you. Yous guys ain't got nothing on this. Okay. Does shock reduce your mana? I need to complete one more test. It's chill. I might want to do a chill-based build at some point. Because it would be very fun Ooh, every water attack hit has a 15% chance to apply chill. Because I think it would be kind of fun to do a mana burn strat at some point. Every winged attack has a 15% chance to shock. So electric is wind, right? Yes. What does charge do? Okay, we're gonna actually do this just so that we can start. Oh, Flurry of Blows is AoE, so that'll be very handy for us as well. We could do this, but I don't think I need to right now. Do I want to take this, actually? Like, this is not a bad thing to have. Ooh, Initial Shock is kind of fun. What does Shock do again? I'll have to figure it out. I'll look. This is 55% additional damage. And this is the only attack that I've really been using. So, do I? Oh, no, fuck it. We're going with Initial. Look, does it look a lot like I'm starting to replicate the kind of shit I was doing last? No, you? No, you? Let's see. There probably is. Let's see. Nah, let's... This is 240, this is 210. It's convenient to get Toxin, because if I get Toxin, I can apply Poison with Spore. And so I can apply both Weakness and Spore, and the thing. Alright, we ready to kick the ever-living shit out of this old man? No, we're not. We've been struggling enough that we should definitely equip more gear. Who has the lowest base HP right now? It's you. You have way less HP than everyone else. So we'll give you the ribbon. We will give you... Do we want to give you a crit ring? You do the most multi-hit, which means that we'll get the most consistent value out of crit there. Let's give you a gauntlet. Just go max crit for right now. You can get... It would be nice if you had regen. Because if I could regen with you, then we wouldn't have to worry as much. Have you prepared for the real test? Good. You showed bravery, but this time you're not facing a normal monster. You're facing my daddy. Ninki Nanka. Do more health, do more damage, and can act multiple times a turn. Show me what you're made of. So you are weak against fire. You're strong against magic. I feel like I'm going to replace Artichoke with Mungbean. Oops. That's not how you replace. Chili Body, Kale, Mungbean. Let's go. We got the initial shock. You are weak against this, but we're not using it immediately because we want to tag the might off the bat. Then you are going to be doing Spore to tag the weakness. And the poison. And then Fiery Shots comes out. Support. Rude. Slime Shot comes out. We get the poison. Love that for me. Okay, we can explosion you, which doesn't really do a ton, honestly. Shock does an additional hit. That's what Shock does. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I should have been using you to do that, but that's fine. I'm actually just going to keep using Spore. Can I get multiple stacks of weakness? I don't think I can. Okay, you stand no chance. Your Kung Fu is weaker than mine. Okay, Fiery Shots is honestly not quite as strong as Explosion. So let's do Fiery Shots first, because it's going to give me more of a combo to combo this Explosion into. Look, I'm so sorry that I have to be the bearer of bad news, but you, as the first boss, ain't got nothing on me as the fucking final boss. This is the final countdown. You're already dead, you just don't realize it yet. You just don't even realize. Okay, well, I wasn't planning on actually killing you with that. I was planning on letting you die to the dots, but that's fine. That's fine. Kind of defeats the purpose of you're already dead, you just don't realize it if, you know, you just then stab them to death. But it's fine. You've defeated your first champion and therefore our keeper aspirant. Nothing more is required of you. However, stay a while and listen, won't you? Because there are things going on in the Sanctuary. You see, monsters can't become this powerful by normal means. The champions usually don't accept other monsters beside them. Golem? What golem? Even I couldn't control it. No. There's no countdown, final or otherwise. Recently, Keeper Rangers have been finding an unusual amount of champions around the Sanctuary. I regularly receive letters by Vero mail from Rangers who are stuck in the distant reaches of the Sanctuary, fighting against champions. If it weren't for my old bones, I'd go out there with myself, but at least I can keep the Keeper Trail safe. Trapped a champion in the caves of this area. You can take care of it if you feel up to the task. Don't worry, I don't have any other monsters for you to fight. The rest is just about feeding. Right, they only benefit from the most recent 3. That's the limitation there. Okie dokie. We have a key. That's exciting. Alright, let's activate... Oh, hello. Guess I shouldn't have discovered that now that I think about it, because if I hadn't discovered that, then I'd know to come back to it. We're not going to be able to make that work, unfortunately. Nope. No shot, my friend. No shot. Tome. Okay, we got a secret there. We can definitely go to the next area from there. Even though it doesn't look like we can on the map. Oh, well that's rude. I don't think we're making it across this. We're gonna need more than this. What is your special? Okay, so your special is the same, so we didn't get any new movement options here. Wizard hat. Plus 10 magic isn't terrible. You use magic, right? I don't think you need all of this. You're fine. Okay, we do have the ability to activate one of these, but not the other one, interestingly enough, even though, in theory, you'd think we'd be able to. Defense plus 12. Receive a random buff at the start of combat. Okay, Chili Putty. Okay, who do we want to be our carry? I'm kind of tempted to make Kale our pick carry, but we did name you Chili Putty, and Chili Putty is very good. Let's see. Chili Putty is very nice. Already playing favorites. Look, is it my fault that spicy food is the best food? Though chocolate bootla's probably the top tier chili. I actually think it's my favorite chili, which is very funny. The flavor profile of chocolate bootla is, I think, my favorite because it's like the most umami chili that I've ever had. Hello, young master keeper. Your first time, huh? I'm a treasure hunter. I make a business selling things I find. Want to buy something? Okay, we already found Brunon. I don't even remember. Did Chili Putty tell me that I needed to do that? Yep. You know what? I did in fact figure that out eventually. Impact 20% crit damage. Ooh, and Spirit Blaze. Health 120, crit chance 7%, 15% chance to gain a random buff when landing a hit. Can only be equipped by spirits. Chili Putty is a spirit, right? Okay. You know what? You'll take it. That's fine. Let's give the impact ring to you. Because I've given you so much crit stuff. Okay, so this is the door that was locked. We're going to go this way instead. Okay, we don't have anybody with tackle or anything like that. Man, I love these kinds of games. And, like, this is such a good game. Like, legitimately very impressive. So this is a blob. It's weak against air. So we want to bring Artichoke in. Chili Putty also uses that damage type. Do we bring Mung Bean instead of Kale? I think we do. Just to get the weakness. So we go with Spore. So now you are shocked and spored. We do have a lightning attack on both of you. Is Featherstorm better? No, Featherstorm's worse. Do we might? Let's might at the start. Because it makes the most sense to do so. Okay, they're doing arcane damage and a bubble burst. And we lightning bolt. And we lightning punch. Oh! Interesting choice. Interesting choice. I don't hate it. You know, as a decision, it's not necessarily a bad one. Not necessarily a bad one. Let's see here. But yeah, we need to chill the fuck out of you. That's what I'm looking for. Because if we can burn through enough of its thing, it's basically just toasted. Okay, we got the double poison. Okay. See, like if it's forced to just use like normal attacks like that, it's fully Jover. It's Jover like Donkey Kong, you know? That's how that expression goes. Ocarina? Healing skills are increased. We don't have any of those. Oh, rude. Rude! Rude! Oh, I almost landed on your head. Whoop, 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 whoop. Why did I not go further than over here? Right, spikes. Spikes for days. Nope. Alright, so we need to get to a new area to get access to a new critter to join us. We have an ocarina, but we don't... That's not going to get us through that door. It'd be pretty funny to get the instrument ability, like, early. Because I think it's like a post-game ability? Right? Like, the first thing that you can get with, like, an instrument ability, I think is, like, at the very, very end of the game. Like, I think it's literally post-game. So it would be very funny to get access to those music chests right at the beginning. Okay. I don't think there's a mechanism by which I'm going to get to there with this ability. We need a high jump or something like that to get there. Not this. This is the base of operations. Blue Cave. Before you head there, you should prepare yourself. Let's see. DLC, post-game, it's all the same thing. It's the same business. Dubba dubba. A finger raised by a human would never attack a human. So what's this about? No. Whoop. +1 hide. Okay. Nah. The right diet for your monsters. We do need to be concerned about that. That is true. That's pretty true. Let's go over here, talk to you. Okay. You know what? It is a good idea to have supplies. That's true. Okay. We're going to climb up here. I did not remember this place being this short. Wow, that 250 HP Vital Ring. Skill Resetter. So we can buy various nuts and berries. Hey, rookie, got your first monsters, be careful. Cause this hubbub's unclear, but I'm determined to get to the bottom of it. And you know I'm important because I got one of the starters, so I'm one of your rivals. You ready to fight me? Okay. see. We could massively pump this Cestus. It gives me defense, which is fine. Didn't I have some crazy build where I was simultaneously very squishy and debuff oriented, like a maniac? God, my first monster. I have like none because I'm never gonna have a bunch of monsters. Don't talk to me. Oh, right. Did I? Well, we don't need to do this yet. We can worry about that later. Okay. So we don't need to worry about this area yet. Let's go to the top of it, make sure there isn't just a chest that's going to be super important. There is a teleporter here, so that's actually super important. Okay, you're so rude. That's so rude of you. How very dare. The music in there reminds me of Zelda so much. It's giving me strong Zelda vibes. Archive, we got books, like reading about monsters. When is the Aethermancer thing coming out? Give me a second. I think it's already in early access, but they haven't invited me. Can you imagine them not inviting the incredibly prominent influencer Arctole, who played their game before, to their thing? Imagine. Imagine them not doing that. Wait, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it's in early access. I can download a demo. Wait, we could do the demo. No, I don't want to do the demo of an Aethermancer today. I'd rather dick around in a pseudo Nuzlocke of this rather than play a demo. Because demos are not like... Demos are almost like spoiler generators, where it's like, okay, this is going to spoil the game mechanics for me, but it's not like a broad enough thinger. When it says so is the demo? Is the demo what it's talking about when it says it's early access? No, right? A demo isn't early access. A demo is a demo. So I don't have access to the early access, but I do have access to a demo. Which I find insulting. Got a brooch. Yeah, really good game. I really enjoyed this the first time, and it's so easy to just jump back into. Am I a Keeper Novice? No. Okay, so we need to go become a Keeper Novice before we can go there, which means that we do, in fact, have to follow the directions that we're told to go. Go to the bottom here or something. I sleep well, Astro Kitty. Hello, friend. Broccoli! Oh no. They're already Keeper Lancers. Hey, what are you doing here? It's dangerous in the Blue Caves. Don't you have a grasp of what's going on? I, Leonard of the Nashima bloodline, will take care of these. We will see. Fool! Something tells me we should watch out for Will. Leonard, on the other hand, I hope you can surpass him in ranks at some point. Wouldn't hurt his ego? Wouldn't it hurt his ego? Isn't that the whole point? Okay. Oocan. Is this a toucan? It sure ain't. Sure ain't. Okay, so crab. What do you look like? What kind of veggie has kind of like a grassy top? Let's see. Because it has like the hair on the top that looks kind of grassy. No, I was talking about Aethermancer, which is the next game coming out from this company. Silksong's just being released tomorrow. There's no early access. I will not stop this bit. Chives. I remember what chives are. Chives also have sort of an exoskeletonally bent to them. I like chives. We'll go with chives. We'll go with chive. Because it's just one chive. Alright, what does your skill set look like? Slash. Crits apply bleed stacks equal to 20% of damage dealt. I actually really like that. Whoop. Ooh, I like Armor Crush. First hit of an ability has 20% increased crit chance. That's very good when in conjunction with not increasing the number of hits I do. Ooh, the first crit of an ability applies Armor Break. Okay. Oh, you have a heal, too. You have shields as well. This is a very defensive critter. Unfortunately, in order to get to the next rank, I would need to up that. It's the only angle that gets me to the next rank. I think I'm going to pick up Shield. We do need to pick up Phalanx. Or sorry, we do need to pick up Might to be able to pick up Phalanx, but we don't have enough skill points to do everything that we want. Ooh, every attack triggers an additional hit equal to 50% of defense value. So Chive, we can just pump defense on. Ooh, protected offense. While under the effects of a shield, monsters in the party deals 10% increased damage. Wait, we're cooking. We're going to actually ignore this for now. We're just going to go full... When applying a buff, also apply a shield equal to 30% of the monster's defense. Ooh. I do like that. Do I put... I'm going to do shield level 2. Because we don't have quite enough to get what I'd want there. We're basically going to go crazy on defenses with this character. So, 40 magic. Morningstar has plus 15 defense. So let's go with Morningstar. This gives plus 20. You don't have a ton of HP, so I'm going to give you the hide, just as a matter of course. Defense, mana, and crit chance. We don't benefit that much from crit chance on you yet. Give me a second. We continue to be cooking. I'm going to take this shell, replace it with... Let's replace it with a ribbon for now. And we can swap Pandora's box, potentially. Artichoke should probably have something better than this, but unfortunately we don't even have anything better. You, I think, don't use physical. At least right now, not right now. So we can give you that. We give you the shell. We give you... a bracelet. So now you have, like, just fully stacked thingers. We can give you a vital ring. Can give you a hide. There we go. Why do I still have 2 skill points on people? Have I invested so little? Water attack has a chance of doing thinger. I guess Giant's Bane probably just works on all of the bosses. It might not, but I think it probably does. What do you do? Glory. And agility. Ooh, Goblin offense is kind of fun. That would be fun for like a full goblin party. I don't know what charge stacks do, but this is an AoE, so let's just take this. I don't remember what charge does. What is the buff info? Increases the damage of the next attack by 3%. So this is a 21% increase to the damage of the first attack in combat, which is pretty decent. First impact. Oh, apply a shield equal to 100% of attack and magic value. I didn't even notice this ability. Let's take this. We can also take... power. You have 2 skill points. We could do this. I like this. This gives me an additional attack. We're going to take this. I'm going to lean into the Envenom thing. Increase defense by 1.5% of monster's max health. So this is a character that you can just stockpile HP on, and that HP stockpiling will give you defense as well to play with. Do I want to beat you up? I guess we'll fight you because. Oh, I should have probably paid attention to what I was doing there, huh? So you are weak against everybody. No, you're fine. You can do that. Let's see. Yeah, let's use icy shots on you. We can lightning punch you. I should have probably AoE'd. So we have to lightning bolt for these because they're weak against air. Do I want to just kill you? No, I only have one character that can do decent damage to these other ones. So, oh right, the burn spam. I forgot about that. I'm not a huge fan of how that went for me, honestly. I feel like that could have gone way better for me. So we take lethal here. We have heavy punch. We have lightning punches. We have flurry of blows. We do have the ability to shield ourselves, so let's protect you, and then blast this one. They did burn through the bulk of their mana there. Okay. So that could have gone better. I'm going to try a fiery shots. We got the burn. We are going to flurry of blows. I believe that's lethal. So now we've taken all of the combo hits that we're going to get out of this. You die. Flame Strike comes out. That's an AoE. Ooh, the burn. That burn, though. Take the fiery shots. Take the lightning punches. We're taking all these. I should have probably done the shield, actually, but that's fine. Okay, everything's fine. Okay, we need the Blue Cave's key. Grab you. There's nothing I can do over here, right? Yeah, no shot, not even close. Let's drop down here. We have another tackle that we can do. Oh, wait, we have Slash. Let's go. Maybe we TP back. The next time we find a teleporter, we need to TP back. We need to go back to the other place. So once we find the Blue Cave's teleporter, because we have the ability to explore. Interesting. Okay, you do not go. Oh, okay. This is platform. Gotcha. I could just put them all at the top, huh? No, I can't put them all at the top. So we need to put you down. Let's do down one on you. Leave you where you are, maybe. Bring you up. Getcha. Okay, you go down, and you go up. That might not be enough to get the job done. We'll find out. I don't really remember how high up the last thing was. We might need to do something fancier than this. Whoops. You know what? We probably need to raise that one up. What is happening? Is that my controller giving out? It's my controller giving out, okay. Oh yeah, we definitely need to go... we need to go higher. I think we do 2 up on the left and 1 up on the middle. I feel like that'll work. Having the bird right from the start is real nice. Now, I will say, not super useful in the main thing, because there's birds right at the beginning, so... Like, it's not like it's actually meaningfully changing what your movement options are at the very beginning. Okay, we have a ribbon +2. We have an ability eventually that allows us to convert... Oh, that's interesting. It's not like a cestus, but cooler. Okay, we need to get in there. Okay, we have an option for this. We actually have multiple options for this. Oh, right, I can't swap while this is in play. Whoop. Got some corn. Love that. I guess I could fight those. Let's fight them. Right, I guess I should have thought about switching things up. So the brutes don't seem to have any weakness or strength attached to them. We're going to do a flurry of blows, but we're going to wait to do it until after we've done your turn. Do we... Yeah, let's do power. I should have probably done that first. Then we flurry of blows. Rude. Oh god, that hit like a truck. Did I use fiery shots on the one that's strong against? We don't need to talk about it, it's fine. Okay, flurry of blows will do lethal here. So let's just do the flurry of blows. It also gives me a huge combo, which I can then use to set up this crit. It's not a crit. Shit, I'm gonna die. Oh my god! So I called it! The fact that I called it doesn't help me any, but I did call it. You all heard it! I said it! I don't know if the regen is going to counteract... Oh my god. Oof. Oof. We are struggling. Okay. This is fine. Everything about this is fine. Except for the part where I'm out of mana. This is fine. Everything is fine. Boom, boom, boom. Nailed it. Level badge. Increases monster level. Heck yeah. We got our rare candy. Let's see. How do I get down there? I think I have to come in through the next room. Like I have to go up there somehow. Okay, I don't think I can get across there at the moment. Can't go up there yet. My guess is that's something I'm going to come down from, actually. So let's go left. We have 3 of these? No, thank you. Okay, we're going to go over here. We got a Vital Ring. Love that for me. Another thing that I really like... Ooh, a Vital Ring +2. Okay, Mung Bean. Mung Bean, let's give this to you. You now have 1,500 max HP. And we are fully cooking with you now. Red gem. Cessus +1. Stand back and watch how a real keeper manages a wild monster. Cool. Another glorious victory. This character. Alright, let's get the Cestus +1 equipped, I guess. Do we want this equipped on you? Yeah, let's equip this on you. Let's actually set up our party to be the tank build, because I think it's kind of funny to do so. I think it'll be amusing to have, like, a bajillion HP. Shell +2, defense +44. Impenetrable defenses. completely impervious to harm. What? Unstoppable. Okay, we're going over here because I'm going to check all the places that I needed to break a thing. I don't remember where they were. There's one here. Skill resetter. And I think the other one is close to the entrance. I believe that it's like... Not the entrance, the place we started. So, how do we get there? How do I open my map? There's a button for the map, but I don't remember what it is. Is it? Wait, actually, maybe there isn't. Maybe I have to go to the thing to get the map open. No. There's one. Nope, this is music. I'm gonna go to the teleporter. Because I think I saw like 2 here. There might be more. Okay, that is our starting point. Yeah, let's go over there. Basically just going left until we get to a thing that gives us interesting choices. Okay, that is the spikes. Is there something interesting to do over here? I don't think so, right? We will check this. Okay. No, not yet, but once we get a high jump, we'll be able to get up there. Alright, I don't think it's going to be all the way back at the entrance. Whoa! Oh, this isn't our starting point. This is his house. Oh! You know what? I was right. I was like, I feel like this was a direction that we went later, but I was right. That's that guy's house. Okay, we're going to drop straight down and just check to make sure there isn't any things we can do here. We need, like, thinger mode for that. I will try it. Oh, okay, there was no indication that we could get through there, but that's fine. Okay. It didn't have, like, the markings on it. So I guess that means that I'm going to have to just attack every wall I run into. Which is fine. Okay, this we can't do anything with yet. We can't jump up there. So I think there's at least one more... Oh! Okay, maybe we should pull out our dear bird friend here, huh? And we'll see if we get our tentacle cutie again. Or the Doom Bird. If we can get another Kefka, that would be very funny. Let's see. Oh, right, and this is where the thing was as well. That looks really sus. We're gonna... That looks sus. This looks sus, too. You look sus too. But I can't do anything about you. Don't worry, we'll come back to you. We'll come back to deal with you. There we go, it was right at the start. I was so right. Okay. Wow, I'm just so good at memorying. Yep, memorying, that's the word. My memory do be memorying. Okay. Ah, yeah. There's no shot that I'm going to get through there. Okay. That's the place here. Oop. Alright, let's get moving. So we're going to TP down to the place we're going. This game is so good. Like, one thing that I will say is that games like this, where you have like a group of 3, are much more fun for like creature collector combat, because like there's just a lot of shenanigans you can do with a party that you can't really do with like an individual creature. And you can create like themed parties to a degree with like most creature collectors, but like it's a lot harder. The actual combat system for this game is so strong. It's like such a good system for making really interesting builds. Because, like, you can do stall builds, you can do dotting builds, you can, like, there's so many random things you can do. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Whoop. I still remember my Doombird. My Doombird was so beautiful. It's one of the craziest like builds I've had in a video game. Where it's just like stockpiling like 15 stacks of every debuff in the goddamn game on like every target at the beginning of the fight. It's just silly, right? And it wasn't like the craziest build in terms of like power. Like, I feel like it was pretty good, but it wasn't like crazy powerful. It just was really satisfying. It was just really, really satisfying to use. So where do I use the keys? Wait, are these doors key doors? Oh, this is a key door. That explains it. Ooh, hello, shiny. Interesting. Do I need a heavy rock? Oh. I need a hook shot or something. I don't think I can use this. Oh, this is summon Big Rock. Wait, this is Big Rock. That's actually amazing. We started out with summon Big Rock. So that's crazy. Okay, we'll be able to activate a lot of cool stuff. Unfortunately, we can't there because we need to have another ability as well. Like, we need both. That belt had 35 defense on it. Let's go. We need to pick a fight with somebody just to select our party. So we're gonna pick Chive, Mungbean, and Chili Potty, I think. So we're gonna shield. That gives us a 300-point shield. It does consume literally all of our mana. Alright, we can Lightning Bolt you. Yeah, I think I actually had a thing where I, like, generated... I think I generated shield every time I... Ooh, we got a double poison proc. Let's go. I think I generated shield every time I put a debuff up or something as well. So, like, my characters just had all sorts of bizarre shenanigans going on. It was delightful. Alright, we're gonna just slash you. I think that probably puts you close to lethal. Okay, we got the single poison there. That's excellent. We can explosion you. Give me a second. Okay, so we could water. Yeah, let's water you. Just for shits and giggles, we spore you, and that's it. We got some grapes. Alright. Over the weekend, I will make sure to get in communication with... Oh, wait. This... Oh, okay. Wait. I forgot this was here. Is it supposed to be here? I guess it probably is. Okay, so we've got a double jump. So we now have double jump and fly. So we'll always have the double jump. We have the big rock. So we can do this immediately. We don't have to wait until later. Blood Vessel. Whenever an allied monster applies bleed, regenerate 2 mana. That's interesting. It's not, like, crazy good, considering that, like, that's not a lot of mana. But... it's also paired with other effects, so that's good. Okay. Is this going to be... No, we're not going. Getting communication with Malekith to fix the issue that we're running into in Might Magic 8. But not that we'll need it, obviously, because, you know, but... Silksong's coming out tomorrow, and it'll be so hard to, you know, put off playing it until Monday. But you know, it's fine. I'll live. I can go the distance. Hazelnut. Okie dokie. So we now can go over here. There's nothing we can do with that yet, I don't think. So, okay, yeah, let's go beat up this poor boss that has no idea what's coming. And then we can... Do we have any skill points? We sure do. We sure do. Ooh, cleanse is good. I think we tag this. Wait, Artichoke has another thing over here? Oh my god. Applies channel regeneration. It's like, what is this? You have a fourth thing? So do you. Okay, you just are having a little bit of a difficult time. I see. I could take Hybrid Shield if I wanted. I think it's more fun to take First Impact. We're taking First Impact. You're our DPS. You are debuffer. You are buffer. Do we want to do that? I think we just take defense proc. Defense proc, we have so much defense now, right? Like 50% of defense value being added onto every attack seems pretty solid. We should try to get life stability. I don't think we need beating. I think Leaf Slash just makes more sense. Let's take this just so that we can get life stability. And health proc exists. That could be fun. And you can take... %50 chance to apply shock to the attacker. Might, Sorcery, and Glory to one target. After an action, gain channel. I think we take lightning punches. Alright. It says something dangerous. Okay, so this is actually not a thing that we do right now. This is a thing that we do later. I wonder if we skip that cutscene, if we could get that cutscene again later after we've already found the sockets. That would be kind of fun. Let's see. That might be like the DLC. Right, we can't do this. Right, we do need to go up there, though. Hey, at least we're doing a Metroidvania in preparation for Silksong coming out tomorrow. I feel like we're at least in the right genre. See, the fun part about Silk posting is that at some point Silksong is going to be releasing tomorrow, and I'm going to be using the exact tone of voice that I'm using right now, the exact mechanisms by which I'm talking right now to talk about it. And I'll go, oh yeah, Silksong's coming out tomorrow. My phone told me. And it'll be true. It will eventually come out. I feel fairly confident in that now. That like, there's a lot of projects where it's like, okay, how is this going to be like in development limbo, and then the team's going to break up or something like that? But they've made sizable progress toward an actual clear-cut release in the last couple of months. I assume that it's going to come out soon, legitimately. Which is part of why I've started Silk posting, because it's just kind of fun to like get in on the action when it's like, there's no way that it's going to go on for that long, right? It's maybe a couple of months max. It did. It did come out eventually. My memory gets a little foggy when I try to remember things from another century, because it's inconvenient for the plot for me to actually remember things. This champion monster, I don't think I'm ready for this. I'll stay at a distance to study its behavior. Okay, well, you know what? You are a champion monster, but are you as much of a champion as Chive is? You use water attacks. You are weak against physical, so maybe we don't bring you. In fact, maybe we don't bring Chili Putty either, because Chili Putty is weak against water, and it has water attacks. Uses physical water attacks. Let's just bring Artichoke. Let's just bring the full defensive lineup, because it's kind of funny. So we start out with Shield, because that's fun. And then we Spore. We add Weakness. Let's go. And let's Protect. Good luck. Okay, you did apply almost enough damage. You did almost enough damage to cause damage, so there is, you know... I'm a little concerned about how this is going to go, but, you know, we'll see. Let's see. So we Poison Bomb. You are weak against fire, and I didn't bring anybody who uses fire, so there is that as well. Okay, let's just Lightning Punch you. Oh, the cover lasts more than one round. I didn't realize that. Okay, we can stack 2 copies of Poison, so we might as well do that before we do the other stuff. Oh, never mind, we can stack 3 copies of Poison. I knew that. I should have probably protected with you, honestly. It's fine. Let's go! Do we Aqua Blast? Because Aqua Blast isn't super relevant. No. We don't want to Aqua Blast at all. So let's use Spore. And then we will Lightning Punch, I guess? Yeah, Lightning Punch I think does less damage. So we tag the Lightning Punch, we tag the Slash. Do we get through this without taking a single point of damage? Probably not. But it would be pretty funny. It would be pretty amusing if we managed to get through this without taking any damage to our actual HP. Okay, we have 2 stacks of Armor Break now. We're definitely in danger. We do a Lightning Punch. Oh, shit, I didn't have... Because it blinks, I didn't realize that I didn't have the mana for it. I should have done that the other way. It's fine. Ooh, we took damage. Oh, GG. Runs over. GG. Run invalidated. It's over. Is there a wait? Can I change the difficulty? Is there a higher difficulty I can change it to mid game? Give me a second. It's so funny. I love that. Okay, so is there a... Oh, there is a difficulty setting. I could just set this to master. What does this do? It's intended for New Game Plus. Ooh. Can I actually do that then? Let me take a look at what this does, because if you are meant to keep your creatures, it might be that like the enemies are like level 80 or something. So there's Sanctuary. That's what this is called, right? Yes. Because a game that's meant for New Game Plus is... Let's see. I don't know if we can do master mode, but it looks like it's not going to just set everything to like level 80. So if it's not going to set everything to level 80, we'll just set it to master mode and we'll probably die horribly, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, you'll need to find appropriate synergies and da-da-da-da-da. Like, okay. You know, I'm just going to take this because it's gonna give me a buff every turn, which is nice. We can take Shocking Current. You can take Hybrid Shield. You can take Poison Bomb if you want. I don't really care. Ah, Life Stability. That's what we need. We need to get Life Stability on you. As for you, I think we take Might first, because that's a buff, and then we can take Buffing Shield. And we can take Phalanx after we've done that. We do need to have more mana regen on Chive. Just so that I can spam the shield every turn. If Chive can spam the shield every single turn, it'll be really funny. So... what's over here? Later, Celestial. Okay, and I was correct. We basically are going to have to break open this. I don't know what I just picked up. Fucking called it. Plus 22 defense and plus 22 mana regen. This is the exact item that we needed. This is exactly the item we need. Okay, Chive. We don't need... We'll take off the hide, actually, because... Where's the bracelet? Bracelet's put 2 right here. Boom. We have 61 mana regen now. Which is solid. Now, that does mean that we're a little bit vulnerable to getting chilled. But yeah, we could basically just try to shield every round if we wanted. With them. And it'll probably work pretty well. Okay, we have water here. The floor is lava. We couldn't possibly swim. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, the Monster Keeper. How many monster champions? 3? Not bad. Oh, some monsters of my own. Don't mess with champions. I'm just a wanderer exploring different regions. Sometimes I find some treasure. Okay, teleports you back. We don't have these. Oh, there's a champion here. Alright, let's see how horribly this thing butchers us, because we are now on Thinger. So it's Terradrial. It has air and Thinger attacks. It is weak against water. I think it makes sense for us to choose Chive, Mungbean, and Kale. Kale will inflict Frostbite. We start the fight off with a shield. We Spore. Oh, are you Ancient? Is that what that is? Ooh, I think that's old. Okay, we're gonna hit Glory. I don't know what it does. Ancient Conjugation. Oh. That's concerning. So, we haven't applied Might yet. Might as well do that. And we can Poison Bomb. It's now got 2 stacks of that, and we start Icy Shotting it. Okay. Okay, we didn't have too much of a problem there. We tag Shield. And we're just going to spam this at every turn, I think. You can just keep spamming Spore, which does also inflict the poison. But yeah, the Ancient stacks are going to start stockpiling, which means that I'm probably going to die to that. Because as it gets older and older, it's just going to keep doing extra damage. On the plus side, we do have, like, all of the stacks of Thinger up. We have been weakened. But yeah, we haven't burned through the shield that it put up at the very start yet, which is concerning. That does so much damage. Unfortunately, I just don't have the throughput to prevent it from killing me. Also, the oh, I didn't apply a burn. I should apply a burn to this. Okay, that's great. That's exactly the target I need you on. Not on that one. No, 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 no. Don't do that. We shield again. We do seem to have, like, basically unlimited mana on that character, which is nice. And I think we burn. We shoot for the burn. It's not going to do quite as much damage. Though, no, I think we just shoot for ice. We still haven't chilled it. And I'm concerned that the burn's just going to get removed anyway. Okay, we've lost our first character, which is a bit concerning. However, it does also mean that we can start Aqua Blasting. Like, we don't need to chain the thing. Also, that time thing is only at 2. It doesn't seem like that's Ancient. I thought that that was the Ancient effect, which makes it stronger the more turns pass. But if it is that effect, it's not scaling very quickly. Okay. We have not started burning through our HB yet. We burned off its buff, and then it immediately reapplied it. Unfortunately, we are in trouble. We did not do more damage there than its shield is for. So I think we just get burned down here. We don't have the DPS to get through this, I don't think. With this party setup. Okay. We made progress there, but the burrow is going to do a fuck ton of damage. I think this is GG. I'm going to try a fiery shots, just see if I can get... For some reason, like, Frostbite isn't working on it. Alright, we can't solo this. How do I, Oh, wait, I can... Can I swap you out of the party? No. I can't swap after I've already died, it looks like. Because there was a thing. There we go. So... Is there no way for me to lose the fight? I guess I could. I'm just gonna use the smoke bomb and retreat. It's fine, I guess. It just takes a little bit longer to reset if I do it differently than that. Okay, so Kale was the primary damage output that I had there. You're not going to be able to do any damage. You have a level 1 Cestus. You don't need a level 1 Cestus. You should have a Qatar. Can I actually upgrade the Qatar? Let's go... I think that we can take that out. We just need to set ourselves up for success. I think that we can make that happen. Let's explore a little bit more around here, I guess. You know what? No, I don't want to explore around here a bit more. We're going to take out that boss right now. Because I want to have as many bosses cleared as possible when I am going through the plotline stuff, just because it's more fun for me. So we will make sure that we can take this out. So the way that we do that is, let's look at our thing here. You have kunai, you have staff. This Cestus is 50 and 50. You're not attacking them. So with you not being an attacker, we want to have... I think this is like my most powerful weapon right now. Let's equip the Morning Star instead. You can equip the Cestus +1. And you can swap this gauntlet for... This gives defense and attack. This is a 10% attack boost for me. I'm going to take this. That being said, you are very strong. So, it's weak against water, it's strong against fire, so Chili Putty is not going to do much. You can basically just spam shield as long, like, all day if you want. Mungbean, we need to bring Kale along because Kale needs to be dispelling. Mungbean is a very sensible character to bring along, but has no defense right now. I would need another level before Mungbean has any defense. Maybe I bring Artichoke. I think we bring Artichoke. I think we bring Artichoke instead of Mungbean. Mungbean is going to need to wait until... because this thing is basically removing the debuffs. I think that it makes sense to take Chive and Artichoke and Kale. Artichoke will be able to get certain buffs in play, right? Like, Artichoke can protect Kale to redirect attacks, and then we apply Glory, which does something. Piercing Lightning comes out. Thunderstorm comes out. And that doesn't do anything to anybody. We are going to Might, because we'll take a little bit of damage if we do this, but that's okay. And then we follow that up with Lightning Punches. And then Ice Shots. So let's see how much damage Ice Shots does. Ice Shots did a pretty decent amount of damage. But it didn't ult this time. Like, it didn't ult as its first action. So that's a little bit concerning. Because we're going to see its ult, and it might be buffed when it ults. Which would be bad for me. So... Wait, are we the ones dispelling? Are we the ones purging off those buffs? No, right? Can I look at your... I don't think I'm the one removing them, right? That would be crazy. Yeah, I think it's on its turn, it's removing the debuffs. Okay, we're just going to spam shield, and we are going to swap to do a normal attack, and you are going to do icy shots. We are doing enough damage now that we're actually dealing damage each turn. So the problem is that it's also dealing damage to me. You can use Protect to get some stuff going. We can tag the icy shots. A normal attack comes out. That was surprising. Dodged. Love that for me. We can shield. Yep, we're just gonna keep... We're gonna keep doing all the things. It would be very nice to have a little bit more oomph, but we don't. Okay, so we're gonna shield again. And then you are going to not protect because you don't have the ability to right now. I should probably get more mana regen on this character. This character doesn't have enough mana regen. We're getting a little bit of damage. Oh boy. That would have been a great turn to have a protect available. Okay, we're doing the protect. We're doing the icy shots. Maybe we just protect every round that we don't have the protect buff active, actually. There's the burrow. I think maybe we protect every round. Protect also costs less, probably. Oh, nope, it costs the same amount. So we can't protect every single round, but we can protect for a lot of rounds. We are very barely dealing damage. Unfortunately, it is also consistently dealing damage, so much so that it actually has brought down that character to half-life. I suspect that we're going to get burned down here over time. I don't think that... I wanted to save the ability to do a protect. Oh, shit! I still had cover on, so yeah, we're definitely fucked here. There's no shot that we're going to be able to clear this. see. Because we just don't have the DPS. Let's see. How do I just want to die. I would like to die faster. Like, I want to just give up and go, okay, yes, this fight. I want to retry this fight because I'm not gonna win it with my current setup. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Wild. I don't even lose anything when I do that. Why do I need to use a consumable in order to escape from a fight if I don't lose anything by losing to it? That's very strange. Okay, we need to get our items set up. Let's go to the blacksmith and see if we can get sorry. Is this the right setup for this? Let's go with it. It's fine. This is just for setup here. I guess I probably should have targeted the one that's already vulnerable. And weak against air, so I can actually lightning bolt you. Let's lightning bolt you. Okay, we can ice you. I should have probably done that differently, but that's fine. We'll flurry of blows. Explosion you. It basically seems to have like a different weakness and strength every turn. It's kind of interesting. Just rotates through them. Right, fiery shots is physical, so it's not strong against you. We're gonna flurry of blows. And then that makes fiery shots lethal on you. We can lightning bolt you. No, you're weak against wind, you're not weak against fire. Oof. That's rough. Falcon Punch. Okay, we got the burn. Doesn't matter, but we got it. Okay. Mission successful. We got you to the point that might matter. 35 instead of 1, or instead of 11. Let's take a look at Mungbean. 14%. %. So that's about a 10% damage reduction with our current gear setup. This is mana and regen. That's not what we need. We could use a hide. A hide isn't a bad idea. Let's use a hide. I didn't realize that I had one of my item slots not on Thinger. So how is this now? 35%. That feels like a fairly sizable boost. I don't know what I just picked up. Okay, we don't have the ability to get down there, I don't think. Okay. Fang +1. Attack, magic, and crit. And Staff of Doom. Oh no, every hit and heal has a 5% chance to apply a random debuff. Can only be equipped by the occult monsters. Okay. Okay, we're cooking with that. That's... Do we have anybody who is occult? Goblin. You are an occult construct. Interesting. That is interesting. So this gives health, it gives crit chance, and it gives a decent amount of physical and a substantially higher amount of magic. We need more mana regen on you, so let's give you a sustain ring, I think. Health 110, we don't really need that necessarily. We need the Fang on you. We do that instead of the crit damage boost, I think. Okay, let's start getting our shit in order. I think that we're going to go to the blacksmith. We're going to see what it takes to upgrade some of this stuff. That occult item that we just picked up is, I think, going to be fairly important for our needs. I can't do anything up there. That just leads me to a dead end. Oh shit, I don't have the person equipped. That's fine. Oh, I should have done Flurry of Blows first. But yeah, I don't know the... Okay, we got that one down. Okay, we got that one down. Okay, you're now weak against fire, so good luck. If we could get our gear pumped a little bit, that would allow us to accomplish some objectives. Where is... Do I not have the ability to open my map? I do. Okay, so we just need to go right twice. That's easy enough. Okay, we can't go right twice from up there, though. We have to go down here. So then we'll be able to teleport up. We'll go to the blacksmith. Okay. Blacksmith is right next to this teleporter, too. So, the Cestus... We can upgrade the Staff of Doom. So this gives a pretty huge upgrade. Like, this is a very powerful item in general. It also increases the chance of doing the thing, which is nice. We can improve the Pandora's Box, which is fine, but it's not like that crazy. We can improve the kunai. That's a pretty big deal. We need iron for this. This gives us 16 and is basically free. Let's do that. And we have this staff on you. We have a Morning Star on you that we would want to improve. I think we do this. And we need iron to get it to the next level again. So... Gauntlet, Impact Ring, Brooch... Cestus... We're basically looking for things that will improve our primary stuff. I think Kunai Wizard Hat, just for funsies, makes sense. We have Vital Ring +2 that we can upgrade to +3, apparently. Do we want to do this? This is a kind of crazy upgrade. Let's do it, just for funsies. We get a +3 vital ring, so we now have 550 extra HP on a character that gets a lot of bonus from that. We could do the sustain ring up. Let's just do it, just for the hell of it. We now have a just bajillion mana regen on this character, which is good. Maybe we don't take the ribbon, and we instead take something that gives us defense for them. We could also take the feather. Because getting damage reduction on this character would be very handy. They're using shields to survive. And they keep running out of mana. They have very, very high mana usage. So I think a bracelet is the way to go. This puts their mana regen above their mana costs on a character that is basically needing to spam 90 cost moves every single turn. So they'll basically regen their entire mana bar every single turn. I think that that's reasonable. And because whether they're doing offense or defense, it's just very expensive for them. Let's pop down here. We're going to make another attempt at this boss. It is tempting to not do like upgrades like that, just because of the fact that like they are because we're on like a randomizer run. So it makes a degree of sense to be like, well, you're undermining the randomness a bit by doing that, but I'm not super concerned about it. We will lightning punch you. And we do really need to blow these up as fast as humanly possible. These are a huge issue for me. So we take that out. We now just have the one critter that could still obliterate the hell out of me. Because it's very spooky. I'm going to go ahead and do this. And we can lightning bolt you, which actually does a shit ton of damage. Whoa! We are very close to death, but that's okay. We're not dead, and they are. Okay. Mission successful-ish. Okay, and we got another level on you. So Chive can pop... We can pop Phalanx on you. This would give us Might as an option. I think I do Phalanx instead of the other one, because of the fact that I'm not going to be spamming my buffs. I'm going to be spamming shield. And since I'm going to be spamming the shield, it's like I don't need to do that. Unless the shield... Unless it applies when I apply the shield buff as well, in which case that would have been a massive, massive improvement to my ability to do what I need to do here, but we're not going to worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. I do think we'll probably be able to do this now. We've improved on some of our stuff in a way that I think will allow us to get this fight to work. Not an easy fight. with our current setup. The difficulty difference on Master is sizable. You know, there is a sizable difficulty spike when you do change that. Okay, you are set for now. Okay, so we are choosing chive, mung bean, and kale. So we're popping shield. And then mung bean is doing spore. This will apply weakness to the boss. And we did shock ourselves, interestingly enough. And this doesn't have a shield at all on this first turn. I wonder if I maybe... it doesn't matter. Either way, we have to burn through the shield, right? It is using its ult, which is a huge pain in the ass. But that's okay. We're going to shield again. And we're going to keep sporing. We got the weakness. And weakness does not remove the strength buff. But we can remove that on our own. Okay, so we're going to just spam shield. And actually, we've now established that you are not going to do a ton right now. So let's swap an artichoke. Because the debuffs are just going to get purged anyway, so... we pop shield. And then you can lightning punch. And we have to burn through such a huge shield at the start here because of the ult that it used. But on the plus side, it means that we're not going to have to deal with that ult later. Jesus Christ, that's so much damage. It did that much damage with a single attack. It didn't even AoE that turn. I'm gonna protect. Okay, at the moment we're sitting pretty. Okay, we can do, I guess, lightning punches. We got the shock, which allows us to do a little bit of extra damage with you. But yeah, just burning through the shield on its own is non-trivial. I think you are going to protect again, just to get your shield back up. Can I maintain through this? I just don't know. Okay, we got the armor break as well. We're currently dealing damage. And for right now, we're doing okay on maintaining through. We've now got max shield on that character. And as long as it keeps burrowing on the crab, who's functionally immortal, I think we're going to be in an okay position here. Once we've purged through the shield, we'll have a little bit of shielding that we need to burn through every round. But the hope is that it's not, like, out-shielding my damage output. That's a concern. That's a concern. We used both shields that turn, and we still took some damage on them. On our poor little Artichoke. Artichoke's going to take a shit ton of damage here. So Artichoke is now close to lethal. I actually maybe switch Artichoke out. We switch Mungbean in, I think. Okay, we're casting Shield again. And we Spore. Okay, we get the weakness off. I think the weakness is going to get purged off at the start of its turn. So it's not going to matter in terms of... Like, it's not going to deal damage. Or, sorry, it's not going to prevent it from dealing as much damage as it wants. 210%. But I don't know. It might only be able to purge a certain number of debuffs. I'm not sure. I wish I knew what was purging off its debuffs. Because if I knew that, I would know whether I'm better off... I think I'm better off doing it anyway, just because it's more hits, which increases the combo marker for the other character. Though the poison would be convenient to be proccing more consistently. We got the poison. We got 2 stacks of poison. Oh, you're out of mana? I didn't know you could run out of mana. Okay, it only removed 1 stack of the poison. It only removed 1 debuff. It's only removing 1 debuff per turn. So this is actually the way. By doing this, we've protected our weakness debuff with that poison. And we should actually have stacked another copy of poison onto it manually. We're gonna apply poison manually this turn. Because we're gonna be able to maintain that weakness debuff. So poison. Okay, we might have this now. We apply weakness next turn. We might also apply poison, but there's no guarantee. Shield up. We apply weakness. And then we use our little ice shots. This is such a long fight for us right now. Okay, we can't Spore or Thinger. We are going to just use a normal attack and hope that we poison. We got the poison. Okay. We're starting to purge through its stuff. Unfortunately, it did crit a fuck ton of times. Okay, we're golden. We shield. And we already had poison, we Spore. Hopefully we get weakness and poison. We didn't get the poison. That's too bad, but not a big deal. We icy shots. We got a lot of crits there. Love that for us. Piercing lightning on the target that doesn't care. And AoE comes out, doesn't do shit. We shield it up. I think we've got this. We've got the weakness, we don't have the poison. We plop the poison on you. Okie dokie. Weakness, unfortunately, is the thing that got purged. Burrow comes out. Does a shit ton of damage. Don't love that for me, but I am healing, apparently. Which I guess makes sense, because that character, I think, has, like, every buff at this point. Because they're applying buffs to themselves every single turn, and eventually you're going to run out of buffs to choose. So they actually have the ability to sustain quite well here. Oh, that's a perfect turn. That's actually a perfect turn. It attacked the same target twice, and that target is my most tanky bastard that I've got. And it didn't even break through the shield. Okay, that's concerning. This is the least okay. I was gonna say that's the character we least want targeted. But we're golden. We do a normal attack, unfortunately. We can't apply weakness this turn. Okay, purged off the poison. So now it's not even poisoned, which is unfortunate. We always love to have poison on them. Spores coming out. We got the poison and the weakness. It can only purge one of them, so we'll see which one comes off. It got rid of the poison. That's excellent. So if it only takes the poison off, we can continue to accumulate shielding rather than losing it. And we can poison bomb. We got the poison. Okay, it removed the weakness. I probably should have done that differently. I should have probably done a normal attack so that I have the chance of proccing poison rather than run the risk that I can't apply weakness on the next turn. I guess it doesn't make that huge a difference. Because if I don't have both debuffs on the target, I don't have either debuff on the target, right? I have to have both in order to have anything. So yeah, no, it wouldn't have made a difference. But yeah, I think we've got this. Its ult isn't an offensive ult, so I'm not going to have to be super concerned about it doing anything too fancy to me as it gets low on HP. I think it can only use its ult once per battle as well, and it's already used it. So we should have this. We Spore. We got the weakness effect, but we didn't get the poison, unfortunately. And that's it. We got victory. We actually got 4 stars, which is surprising. We've got Tambourine, plus 90 health, healing skills, active and passive increased by 5%. Shift Stone changes a monster to dark shifted or light shifted variation. And mission successful. We obtained a medallion. 10% crit damage, and mono regen. Not too shabby. Okay, so with that being done, I think we now have the ability to move on to the next area? Question mark? Do we need to go down there into those? Is that where we need to be? I wonder. I think maybe I didn't explore down there because I didn't want to keep progressing until I had cleared that boss. So let's take a look. Yeah, I think it's better to play it on Master. On Master, it's way less easy, but the game is very playable in terms of, like, the UI is snappy. You have the ability to increase or decrease the speed, the combat speed. So, like, if I was really struggling with a boss over and over again, I could even, like, really go crazy with it, right? So we have to put down a rock there. I don't think... Yeah, I can't fly underwater at all. Oh, that's interesting. Why can't I move you? Isn't that supposed to be movable? Do I need to do... Maybe I need, like, a strength ability to move things. That's probably it. Okay, so I don't think I can do this because I don't have the I don't have the ability to hit both of these switches right now. I think I'm supposed to be able to hit both of those switches right now because I'm supposed to have an ability that gives you strength, but because we're on the randomizer, we are not... I think the randomizer has logic to ensure that there's a way to progress somewhere, but I think the routing through the game might actually change, where you're meant to go to, like, later game areas early in the game, depending on what particular stuff you get. But I just don't know. Okay, there's a thing there. Okay, that did not get me where I need to be. Okay, Diadem +3, 30 defense, 57 mana. I think I'll take that on you. I think you probably have an item that you can replace. Maybe not. No, you don't, actually, interestingly enough. But yeah, I'm really happy that our stall build worked. It would work a lot better if I had the ability to, like, add additional status effects, but that's something that we will accumulate over time, I guess. Let's see. Do we... I think I'm going to continue on to the next zone for now, because I might be able to do some more stuff here, but we have only 15 minutes left, and we might not be coming back to this again, so let's just kind of just depends on how things go over the weekend. My hope is that over the weekend that we'll have access to doing the melee run, and potentially, Silksong could release over the weekend. That seems very unlikely to me. Oh, wait, sorry, no, we're still posting. Oh, yeah, Silksong is definitely coming out tomorrow. Yeah, releasing a game over the actual weekend seems unlikely to me, and so I don't think that that's going to come out. I don't know when it's coming out. It might be coming out this month, or it might not be. Okay, so we have to go to the Keeper Tower place, I guess. So we have to do the PvP tutorial. Were we able to... Is this the thing we need? No, this is not the thing that we need. We need to go to one of the other doors. Okay. He's in the library. Is that actually east of the teleporter stone? Probably. It looks like it could be the library. It's long enough. Yep. Science? Okay. I'm not that concerned with the plot, since again we're probably not going to be actually finishing the game. We have played through it the one time. I kind of vaguely recall how it works. Determined by chance. Okay. Yes. Oh. Whoops. I'm ready. Think I'm ready too. Let's show what we're made of. We got this. Alright, so who's going to go in against you? You seem slightly higher level than me. Do we go with a offensive build or a defensive build? Let's go full offense and see how it goes. We open up with Flurry of Blows. This gives us the highest combo potential, because this hits like, what, 6 times total? 7 times, apparently? 7 times because of the thinger. Then are you like the strongest offensive threat that I have right now? No, not even close. However, you are using Explosion, and you're using Fiery Shots, and Fiery Shots is a much better combo vehicle. I think we Fiery Shots into... You're weak against physical, which means that I can burn you down anytime very easily. We're going to start burning down the Spectral Toad because Broccoli is very, like... Oh, that's concerning. Oh, right, we only get two attacks. That it's best that we did what we did anyway. That was the correct choice, given that. So we Flurry of Blows... And then we do the same thing, only this time we finish it off with an Explosion, which is going to KO this target. It maybe doesn't? It does, because we got the burn. Oh! The regen, though. Oh! Okay, that burns you down. That's okay, though, because we'll bring in somebody else. We'll bring in Chive. So Chive can activate Shield. And now we have a very, very tanky party. And we've burned through their support. So this is a character that we need to take down. Actually, we should have done Might, huh? No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We don't need to use Might. Why has this got a down indicator? Do I Lightning Bolt you? Or Explosion? You're weak against magic. You resist water and thinger. I'm just gonna Explosion on you. Ooh, that actually did a pretty decent amount of damage. Ooh, we got... Ooh, we might actually go down here. We might struggle to finish them off, because they do have more on the back line. They have more characters than me, I think, because I think I have 5 and they have 6, right? Yeah, they actually have an additional character over me. I wonder if I have access to an area so that I could get caught up there. I'm going to spore you. I should have probably spored somebody else just to get the weakness proc. Yeah, because I'm not actually going to kill this turn. Or maybe I should just poison, because that would have actually been lethal. Okay, freeze on you is actually not that big a deal, because it's going to eat into the shield. Oh boy. We are definitely dead. They still have 2 left alive. Like, we are fully boned. There's no chance that we're going to survive this. Oh, and you have a shit ton of shielding that you can apply. Holy shit. You just applied 250 shielding? We are fucked. Good luck. Yeah, there is absolutely zero shot that we have an avenue of victory here. Let's see. What would we need to do to make this work? Because they have pretty high DPS. Okay, do I need to win the fight? Okay, perfect. We don't actually need to win this in order to continue. Okay. So, I think that what we're going to do now is we're going to actually end things here, because this is like a good ending point, I think. We're going to save the game, and we are going to probably be doing Might Magic 8 again on Monday. We'll see what I decide to do. I have a lot of options available to me. I'm not sure if I want to start up the next melee run, but I kind of do like the idea of doing it just to get like 2 like sort of like close together runs, one being the melee run and one being the caster run, just to kind of see like how it feels. It would be interesting to see if I can make things work with the melees. We'll just see what happens. So that is going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure. And I hope to see you all again on Monday when we'll be probably doing something. Later, folks.